Hello. I was waiting for some food to come out of the oven. I'm sorry. My enchiladas are finished. I guess we'll just get right into Frankstone. Well, maybe not like immediately. I do opening statements. Because I enjoy. Well, I haven't played Supermassive games in a while. Um, I feel like I played something after Until Dawn, but maybe I've only watched people like play one or two games. I want to say there's something from the anthology I played. Oh yeah, I played Man of Medan. Didn't complete it, but I think Man of Medan was a fun experience. I remember playing it my first time with somebody, and um, some things happened. Uh, so, I guess I will be playing through this with a controller. Speaking of supermassive games and opening statements, I'm curious if there's gonna be a return to like the Man of Medan. There's like the heartbeat mini game. I'm sure there will be some sort of mini game. Um, will it be better or worse than what's come before? I don't have like a motion sensitive controller, so I don't think it'll be. Yeah. Anyways, Until Dawn was like my controller. I remember it always drifting and dying a couple times from a controller drift. Other things I'm hoping for, like good, compelling characters, and I'm hoping they. I can kind of understand you feeding into a trope to start, but then like elevating the character beyond your expectations. I can understand that, but I kind of hope to avoid like tropey characters, and beyond that, I don't know. I really haven't seen anything beyond the trailers, a couple trailers for this game. I didn't realize I should have. I did somewhere in my brain, but I didn't realize this was going to be multiplayer. Like you can swap controller off between characters, which seems fun. Don't know what that mode is. Let's get into the good stuff. Wow. It's a vibration. Oh, there's difficulty. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. I gotta do the hard difficulty. second before we actually start. I really wish my PNG was working, but it is not. Okay. Oh, looking into things too far already. Yeah. Okay, get me out of here. Every choice made, every action taken has consequences.
Some will save lives. Others will result in death.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in hunger. The Entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Were those letters sweaty? That text space have like sweat on it. We've had Stray, now give us Dog Game. You know that dog would be following it. What is that creature? So loud. Right. I love some the dogs reading the news tribune. I was so distracted I couldn't even watch my frames. Ma! It's burning! The burning, Ma! Oh my lord. Let me see if going to full screen from window helps. Oops. Nope. Did not help. I thought it was good to go. Hello? Windowed borderless. Oh, there we go. So I don't know what to expect, but I think somehow this game covers like Oregon. Okay. Steel mill.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Mother Manor. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Oh, we're doing, we have like, reminds me of LA Noire, like emotional type. Serious concerned.
So, you and the dog.
Merlin.
Merlin. You two are security for the whole mill?
Just trying to see
I
if
know,
there's
I know.
actually
Overkill. But between the two of us,
more security.
we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off? that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green.
You ain't one of Kusich's deputies, are you?
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
That's right. Notice anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight? Last few nights? Anything at all?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, heck, don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He saw by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. Then he got back in his car and left.
Huh. So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Seems kind of weird.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
In a good eerie way, you know. So,
Of course, everything's locked up for the night.
Merlin, is that you? Oh my gosh, so many intense vibrations. Let me see if I can improve the frames because they're still pretty bad. No, I'm at like the lowest. So I'm just looking around, just looking for weird things. Anything sussy? I see that break in the fence, so I'm gonna got a little John.
An open window. I can get in through there.
Where? Oh, there. Yeah, so there's two. Okay, well, now I'm going this way. Boy, I had a jump scare. Is this our foreshadowing trinket for the... She promised to take my pain away, take away the nightmares. The iridescent king. Ooh. I'm so excited. It's just gonna be a bunch of like. Well, I don't know. It could tie in. I don't know if we're gonna like interact with anything, any killers that we know. I kind of expect like one or two cameos through some sort of means. Huntress, of course, would maybe be. I mean, interaction is kind of an umbrella term. Get through the window.
Rats. Easy does it.
Everything is cracked open, man. Just checking around, doing my job. You never know where kids be hiding these days. We got a weekly rota. Morning, Kid McCoy, Jeff Dawkins, Joey Olsen, Walt O'Shea, Rand Cutler. Frank Stone on Thursday. Frank Stone on Thursday. Oh, there's afternoon shit too. Shit. Loomis, Jack Giordino, Kelly James Clinton, Frank Stone on Thursday. Why is Friday circled? Friday the 13th. Oh. Afternoon. Harold Norris, Dennis McCann, Bobby Rivers, Frank Stone, Lou Osterman. Nobody in the graveyard ever. Move Dawkins and Stone off graveyard to pick up slack. No use running 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fella's gonna have to double up shifts. Told the lumpkin out front. No one's working nights for a while. So nobody should be here at night.
Huh?
Employee personal record. Date employed February 4th. Surname. I wish I could pull it closer. Surname Frank Stone. Date of birth 4/17/2017 or 20. Wait, date of birth 4/17/27. We're in Oregon. Is this 1927? I don't know. That doesn't seem right. Current position machinist. Address Cedar Hills. Criminal record 1 charge assault robbery. Sponsored by Early release, 5 Dreams, rehabilitation. Sponsor main contact, doctor, blank. Dr. Lieber. Is this smooth? Is that it? Wish I could control this flashlight better. I think that's it. Miss any add-ons.
That's hardcore.
The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. I would get the test maybe. You say that's hardcore? This made me bad.
Locked.
I just came from there though. I think.
Hello? Anyone here? It's police.
I don't know where that noise was coming from. We're here. Do we go up on the boxes? Oh. Whoa. West Oregon Oil Company.
Who's there?
I think my frames are getting better as all the packets are kind of loaded in. Maybe. I'll go up. Best safety measure is a mindful worker. Best safety measure is no worker. I guess not.
Ugh, smells like death.
Somebody's munching on something. I don't want to miss any one thing, you know, but maybe I should just. I'm either way, I'm gonna be enjoying this.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, yeah, sorry. Ah,
You all right there?
yeah, it's just...
Merlin gonna
Jesus,
be
you don't
eating a
smell
body.
that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah,
It can be a blessing in disguise.
gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to. Come here, boy! Dang it! Sure would have liked it
Don't
if you
seem
two
very
made
friendly.
proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
Get in there. Inspect it for notes.
You
No
put this out for him?
employee manifest
No.
here.
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener meat?
It's like an Amazon gift card.
Will you look at that?
Merlin, you've been watching Rings of Power.
That damn dog.
Without me. God damn it, boy.
Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus married a milkmaid.
I know.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
This guy's waiting to get got. I wonder who it might be. So we got the doctor piece, and then there's the nurse, the huntress, core stone. I don't know what that one is. And then they lose me. That little hammer is Frank's, or the thing on the bottom right. I think.
What was that sound? Stay behind me.
Stay behind me. Runs away. Stay behind me and never cross my path.
So, what is this thing?
The Great?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Did his voice actor just change?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the
There.
mill.
Somebody there. Want something to pry it open. Didn't look like anything was over here. Unless I can go in here. Oh, there's a... Nothing.
Gotcha.
Little tiny crowbar. The pickup noise. Cute. Something weird about an officer jumping the fence. This gameplay.
Stand back.
Seems like such a little baby crowbar. Is this the minigame? Bro, the vibration in this game is mad.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know, but I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey, I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Oh boy.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of the stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Yeah. I can do this.
His face
Hey.
picture's finally loaded in fully.
I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Hold down. My faith in Tom, I didn't have a choice. What the heck was that? Looked like that was assisted, but such a weird cut.
Damn it.
Looks like an officer's been down here. What else is that? Curious, it's just my size. Another little add-on? Wooden horse! Me! I don't know. Oh, I missed the... What was it? I missed the description. Fudge. Me. Probably gotta go down there.
Damn. It's a maze down here.
Dead end, actually. Ew. Furnace access. Gotta check everywhere else. Okay.
This has got to be it.
Someone is engaged in rituals? A painted symbol resembling some sort of crude weapon. This is a seriously morbid art project. Is there some sort of hidden? Oh, what's that? Champion? I got everything from this, but the environment is like really well articulated. I don't know. It's great.
What is that?
It's doing a good job at setting the mood. What is that? That's a rib cage. It look like.
This place turns my stomach.
A little
just get weirder
Billy
and
rally.
weirder down here.
Creepy. Kind of reminds me of heavy
Goddamn
rain.
small spaces.
I don't know which way is non-progression.
My God.
What is that? So yeah, that makes sense. For the skill check to be actual skill check. I think I had already like come to that conclusion that it works so perfectly. Let's do like the themes. It's like a recurring theme from Supermassive games. Have the different skill checks.
Lord, this is hellish. Son of a fuck. Crap. Shit.
Ladder? Oh, I can hardly see that ladder. It's such a small ladder. I mean, like, what? What could go wrong from the ladder? But I feel like going up the ramp. Gee. That's what the metal thing was. It was cut off the mask.
Stop!
Okay. Why does he have like blood on his mouth? Flashlight him! Oh my god. So good. They like basically already had these kind of tropes installed in their game, so. Oh, damn. Should have gone up the ladder. Come on, 4%. Thought it was saying feed yourself the pipe. Is there even a baby in that crib? Oh, I mean, when they said they're missing a child, I was like imagining a not infant. Let me in. Oh. I thought that was so high if you heard him. I did it. I beat the game. If only you had something on your face to protect that jaw area. That's why you should wear protection.
It's okay. It's okay.
Why is she sleeping with her
Okay.
whole outfit on? You know, who sleeps? She's got like 3 layers on right now, maybe 4. I thought I saw a 4th under there. Strange. Honestly, I would love. Never mind. Be a little cold, but I've always wanted like a room mixed with nature. Since I was young. Maybe so.
Mom.
What's your setup? I thought this was like. It looks like an Apple, but then she has a desktop. Or not a desktop,
Mom?
but yeah. Not modem. Gosh darn it! A tower. Ooh. Words.
None of this is right. What the?
This is a very unmeaningful horror, like, moment. Oh, am I supposed to be looking at the photo? Yep. Daylight. Daylight. So cool. Just wanna look at the trees. I got fixated. No, it's. I think that's. I think I'm gonna be doing that the whole playthrough. Oh, Unreal. Yeah, maybe not that much though.
Mom? What's wrong?
Bedtime entertainment? I'm honored.
I'm here. Everything's all right.
said so. I feel like that's a underreacting to that situation. Also, that entity claw looked like a finger. It didn't look like a sharp tip.
Get her grip.
At least there's nobody on the plane. Actually, like, waking up from a nightmare screaming on the plane would be so embarrassing.
She walks these hills in a long black veil. She visits my grave while the night wind.
This is another, like, trope. They love having their intros.
Nobody knows.
Musicals type.
Nobody sees.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
There's like, it's like a one-lane road, girl.
The skyfall was hard and
This is
eternity.
required for a personal audience with Augustine.
Is that a hitchhiker?
I guess I'll stop. They have a car. It's not a hitchhiker. I mean, they might. Oh, they're gonna bust me with their car, Jack.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right, sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
It's a bizarre interaction. Also, I'm on the right side of the car. I thought we were in Oregon. Hello, traveler.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh.
Just ask.
So,
Just ask her.
where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big
Sorry,
Apple
I hate
girl,
this main
born and
character.
raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
What do you do for a living? What do you know about this manor?
So, what do you know about this manor we're both coincidentally going to?
What do you know about it?
Hold on now, that's not fair. I asked you first.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I don't know anything.
This is
and I'm
such a weird
guessing neither do you.
Covers.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
Yeah, you did.
You could tell.
Kinda. Yeah.
All I know is that I was invited for a personal audience with Augustine Lieber, and that was supposed to be super fancy or something, and that it would be in my best interest not to turn it down.
Huh.
What?
My invitation was pretty much the same. Hey, take a look.
If I hadn't have helped Linda, I'm sure we would have met later and she would have hated me the rest of the game. So.
I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
Linda seemed normal until she was like, what do you know? And then literally had the same invitation.
The House of Darkness.
2024. Rest of is the license plate.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
What movie?
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell. Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
Oh my gosh, Maddie.
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then, here we go. Apparently... Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Hello? We've arrived.
Is this another little trinket box? After peace tonic. Why? Why do they keep showing us our collection? It's weird there's not just something in that. There is something. Artifacts. Gosh, the loading. Doesn't open.
Even I could play this.
Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Survivor's theme. This game is so on the nose and I love it. little run she has. It's like a half walk run. Like a trying to be quiet while running.
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
Miss Lieber, I'm writing to confirm that, as per your instruction, I've asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items required? I recommend myself for this duty and do not consider it below my station, for I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in the private reliquary. Should it be needed, I am only a short drive away. If called upon and needed, concern yourself with discretion. In my 3 years of service as estate manager of Grant Manor, I have proven to be a model of reserve, probity, and reliability. I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, J.F. Grimes.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What? Why?
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
Maybe.
Set up for a spooky
Do you play?
mansion.
A little. Whoa. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
Something
You've
is
seen a
weird
real
about
secret
Linda.
passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions
like-
like these to have concealed corridors. To allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
I feel like they're the person I'm looking for.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay. Kid must have had a creepy doll on their Christmas
The,
list.
like, pin, and then there's like a razor on the other hand.
This seems a bit more lively.
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so.
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
Are people like this?
A
I've
fitting
never met
name for
anybody.
such a lovely lady.
Been waiting here a while.
Have you been waiting here a while?
More than a minute and less than a lifetime.
Is that long?
Well, it certainly felt that way until you arrived. The front door was unlocked, so I wandered around and made myself at home. Till I found a way to really make myself at home.
Isn't it kind of weird there's no one here? I mean, we were invited, right?
Yes, well, one could write a book on all the incomprehensible complexities of British hospitality. Many have, in fact.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle.
Well, I think I like him
I
more
am
than Maddie.
Such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III, at your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
So what's going on right now?
Well, I think our new friend here is familiar with some of my little movies.
Hold on. Your movies are a lot of things, but they are not little.
You're a filmmaker?
Yeah. I've made some movies.
A lot more than some movies, if I may say so. Maybe you've heard of a little film called Buried by the Break of Dawn? Blood Point. Bloodbenders. The blade may swing in both directions, but death only moves in one.
No. Sorry.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no. I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
How would he know?
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
What is that little creature?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the
Oh
details.
my
but
frames.
It involves money and fast cars and trading. But nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
Huh.
Murder
Movie
Mill.
poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice.
The murder.
Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage. Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like
What? Who?
the government, when they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. The CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced
God.
interrogation.
Really?
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
That's would actually be a kind of interesting addition to Larry's lore.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention.
I love that I can
while we
see
are
the
together.
texture on her
Ah,
coat.
yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
Goodness. I don't know.
twice that.
Okay, every time there's a new character on screen, my frames go crazy, and I think it like It takes a minute to kind of load in the assets, you know what I mean? I'll just pause it for a sec. Maybe actually get up for a moment. Whoa. Give me a minute. I'm gonna close my window because I'm hearing a lot of stuff. And look, the frames are already kind of clearing up a bit. Be right back. I'm gonna close my window, take a little bathroom break, and then we'll be back.
All right, all right.
Nope. It doesn't look better right now.
Madison,
There we go. Caught up.
would you also like a refreshment?
It's way better
just
now.
Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself
Call me Fart Queen.
Augustine Lieber.
Remember my
Nice to
name.
meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
The faces actually do look really good. I'm okay.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying
good.
and
What is
drinking doesn't
it?
agree with me. Thanks, though.
She putting it back.
I know it's been
in?
quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now,
Okay.
isn't it?
I suppose it is.
I guess she only poured one drink.
Well, I'll show you mine. You show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Ephemera. Ephemera from the camera.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly, should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
And that's why I just dropped
Hate to
it
burst
in
your
this
bubble.
jar. This bowl.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
So why is Maddie here? Yeah, that's...
Yeah. I never knew what it was from.
Wow.
You told
So
me I
her-
had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made
So
to
her
you.
parents then or something?
All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make
And
yourselves
she
at
was in
home
the
until I
intro,
return.
right? So she's...
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
Interesting.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet
I'm already
Stone didn't die that
kind of
night.
excited to replay this game.
His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
Awaken me with memes. I found a good meme with a very funny cat. Served me well.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick.
They're doing the time jumps pretty good. I'm kind of enjoying
There's just
the
one
time
thing
jumps.
you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish
Now we're
trial
gonna
your
do
thick
the-
imaginations can come up with. But you'll
The director
never
when she was younger.
defeat our spirit.
Linda? Or is it... It's Linda, right?
No, no, no. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice! You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it.
No! Oh, my balls.
What is that?
He's casting my frame stones.
What are you doing?
Is this really gonna be the Murder Mill movie? I sort of think so.
And cut.
How was that?
That was amazing.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Is that
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
There, that's Linda.
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
Super 8s, oh my gosh.
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production
It would
books
have
in the
been in
library.
black and white.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft. Jeez Louise.
I kind of would.
So, are we good or what?
Would have been interesting
Yeah.
if they did that.
I mean,
cutscene
it looked
in
great.
black
How
and
did the
white.
blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Bro, this was. I feel like you do gotta respect the director, but also there's a line. I'll support Linda.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and...
Yeah, that's a great way
I
of
trust
putting it.
Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit.
And then that's
And it'll be
that's
my
yeah,
way.
very director.
Because I'm the director.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Hold still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the
I am
shoot.
liking these characters already.
Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action. Fuck! No!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big
It's a
climax
student
happens.
film.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and
Officer
Miss...
Green.
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa, 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 Jaime. We've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
What are we supposed to do with a busted up camera?
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere else but here.
Man, maybe I should have.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
No, he's not so
If I
bad.
hadn't given the frustrated
Usually.
response.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
Well, I would have done what he said until he said don't do it here, but it's like, I don't know, we could probably get that last scene. But if there's, got more scenes. Change location. This is cool characters. Oh, we got.
All wrapped out, sir.
Thank you, Jaime. Now remember what I said. Because I'm not gonna warn you again.
Yes, sir.
Next time I shoot. That little fish poster has so many layers to it.
Chapter 3, Curiosity Unleashed.
Bands are cool. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I hate that band or like it.
Ugh!
Wanted to call
What
it
a
piece of junk,
complete
but I don't
and
think I can.
utter disaster!
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Like your overalls.
I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the
Inconsistent
footage is still
frames are
good.
kinda drive
Unless,
me crazy
you know,
with
you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me
Jaime
all about this
and
whole serial killer business.
Linda actually knew about it?
I know some
That
stuff.
changes things.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, 'cause I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
To see
Frank
where
was
all of
working
this
at
is
the mill,
going.
but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
What do you think he was up to? There has to be a reason for him to kill a bunch of people, right?
There was never any kind of confession, so they don't really know for sure.
Someone somewhere's gotta have some idea.
Well, we could always just ask Frank Stone.
Huh?
Crystal ball, Ouija board, what will they say? And Miss BB's hotline, the dead are just a seance away.
Okay.
I called Miss Beebe once. I tried to speak to Mary Shelley, but Miss Beebe thought that was my grandmother, so she kept going on and on about eating enough cabbage soup.
Did you get a recipe?
Oh, damn.
Then again, maybe it's better not to dig up old bones.
If it's ancient history.
People don't really like to talk about it.
This game.
We do get reporters
Mary Shelley.
asking around sometimes. Really rubs people the wrong way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
Sheriff Green sure seems to care a heck of a
Yeah,
lot
honestly,
about this.
like
Sam Green's the one who took
as a
Stone.
director, this is where you start making
Saved
a
a little
documentary.
baby that day, too. Would have been
I
the
feel
killer's
like-
next victim.
Yeah, he's kind of the town hero.
Huh.
I'm not saying it as I'm not a director,
Interesting.
I'm saying I think it
Chris,
would
what are you thinking?
You guys have been so helpful answering my questions and all, but sounds like I should probably go right to the source. What?
After today, I don't think Sheriff Green's gonna want to talk to you about anything even remotely related to the mill.
You never know.
Good luck with that.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Castigar, papá. No tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa.
What?
You want a piece of me too?
Howdy, partner. What?
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to, lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
All of it. Well,
just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
Seriously?
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
You guys really needed to finish the film?
Yeah.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't regret it.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
Seems fine with me.
All right, it's a deal.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry, we'll put it to good use.
Thank you, Bonnie.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Any time. Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
I want to see the old junk.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop, eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way. Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
And we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside.
It better not be some, like, Mr. Bullshit that I
too bad.
spend my money.
So much for that. We can still head to the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Hello. Hello. We saw the cameras.
Howdy,
We're
Parks.
trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please, come on inside. Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Why did you not, like, find...
Make ourselves at home?
An elderly woman to
Here?
voice act for that.
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No. Maybe this one?
Check my trinkets again.
Where did I put all the...
Need to find my core stone.
place becomes such a mess.
Hunter's mask.
Aw, cute bunny.
Cute bunny indeed. Dear Mr. Olson,
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
This letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Nutty Nednacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed, and you should receive payment this month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there's any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully, moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Respectfully, R. Stracker. So,
let's say hypothetically she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
supposed to be a Legion pin.
Who would want to watch this creep fest? I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
Azerov's skull's just hanging out here. So weird.
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
Hey man, some people like Evan. Apparently, in Hooked on You, like Pepper and Huntress kind of have a fling on occasion. There's probably some minor homages and stuff in here. Trying to go back there. I thought I had an interaction here for a second, but
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck.
A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
A whole nother camera for 20?
May I?
I insist.
Now that looks like a Super 8
It's
to me.
pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
Says 20.
$20.
I have the money.
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all.
Don't
It
know what
truly
else
is
I'd use
such
the
a
money on in
joy
this
to
game.
see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Wait, and she got our other camera? Was it trade? Well, that's different.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh.
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
Okay. She's got her sock quarter.
Cursed movies? Really? Must be a slow news day.
There are those films that have been lost over time, which in their absence have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at the performances of the actors or craft of the director, but because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a darker reality. Most associated on the production have distanced themselves from the rumors around Dean's disappearance, the most persistent of which is that in the surviving footage of a scene involving Dean, one never fails to observe a strange rolling fog in the desert background. Perhaps there really was something lurking in the desert waiting for its moment to come forth, claimed the film star from its own twisted imagination. Foreshadowing. Showing us the collectibles again. Trinkets! There we go. Oh, it's a shoe! It's a hag trinket. Boop, boop. It's I wanted to try to grab the juice instead of the milk.
Another missing kid. I hope they're found.
Identify this missing youth. Please call Cedar Hills Sheriff Department. Missing person. It's like a trope of like missing people on milk. Did they used to do that? I have no idea. And if so, like, why did they stop it? I get a little arcade game. I get it's probably like a not great association to like be having breakfast and thinking about the missing children. But also it's kind of like good awareness. I don't know. Milk's just like, nah, we don't want those vibes incorporated anymore. with that said, here's Space Invaders. Gosh, they're quick. Stand by daylight. Suck it up, babe. That UFO is so far away. Oh my lord. Okay. Shoot faster. Continue UFO. Yeah. I kind of want the high score, you know what I mean? Wait, do I have like... I don't understand the fire rate. Feels like when I mash it, it locks me out, and then... Oh, I can just hold it! Oh my gosh, I can't get this one on the edge. My friends are just waiting outside while I'm playing video games. I almost have the high score. I think after this. I never really liked Space Invaders that much. I liked Galaga and Galaxa, which is basically just a worse version of Galaga. And Dig Dug, I love Dig Dug. Probably gonna die on purpose just because. Back to complete this wave, so. No, that wasn't the high score. Didn't even update the high score anyway. What the? I'm sorry.
Chris,
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
how would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda,
Busted.
you can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so.
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library.
Huge coin.
Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today. But we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the
Oh! Oh.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a...
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Mom, why'd you need milk? Why must cows exist?
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
Provocative? What really happened at the mill?
Oh,
going for it.
I do. But you gotta tell me one thing. Is it true?
Careful,
What
Linda.
really happened at the mill?
What?
The mill?
You know, the real story.
Well, they don't know that.
Oh, right. The real story. Yeah, it's all true. But there is one part they never tell you about.
Yeah?
Nah, I couldn't.
Come on.
All right. But you've got to promise to keep it to yourself. All right? All right?
Scout's honor.
They called it the Steel Mill. But it turns out
It was a rice mill.
you can't steal a mill.
Oh.
All right. You got me.
Is what I do.
All right, Sam's cool. Sam's cool.
You ready? Take care.
That's been such a horror trope lately too. Is like just making bad jokes.
I can get you back into the
I
mill
think
without him
comedy is
knowing.
like always very tightly interlaced to it. Like you gotta
Just say
know
the
how to
word.
ease the tension to be able to
Let's make a movie.
ease the tension. Can't steal a mill.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise. A new timeline.
Oh no.
A new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel.
No. It
What
was
true creator wouldn't
a
suffer
cursed
for their
curio shop. Hmm. I've never had such an intense like vibration on my controller from any game in general.
Okay.
Bad dream?
Ugh. How long was I out? I don't even remember falling asleep.
15, 20 minutes? Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
Good thing I
She
didn't
left.
take that drink. Otherwise I
Left.
would've been,
She
like,
said she had to do something very urgently in her
very
private
stressed about
reliquary.
passing out.
Hey, now that we're all awake again,
But I guess
we
we
forget
just
about
pass out.
Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the
Naturally,
room.
it's
Thousand.
narcoleptic, I guess.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a
Which
movie.
might be a thing. I might actually.
Oh.
Guess we were all
Maddie,
playing it
Maddie
close to the
might be.
vest before. Huh.
It's not my film. I didn't. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
What are you waiting for?
Now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like
Tower.
this kind of cash.
Is it?
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
It seems like he knows like so much and so little about Murder Mill. Tell me about Augustine.
Okay. Then tell me everything you know about Augustine.
Augustine Lieber, elite collector of obscure cultural artifacts. She pretends to be all business, but plays the long game with her cards close to the vest. She's hard to pin down.
And?
Ever since I arrived, I've kept my eye on things. Observations, behavior, decor. I've been building a profile.
Which is?
It sounds like he's
Lieber
been
is
here
no
the whole
ordinary
time.
collector. She likes the dark stuff. The really dark stuff. She'll stop at nothing to get it.
Very impressive.
Okay. Now it's your turn.
My turn for what?
Told you what I know, and now you go.
I think you pretty much covered it.
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around. Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the
Don't-
shoes are Italian. And the belt. I got a
Compliment
cheat
him.
from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy, so I got these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found a turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Huh.
Scandalous.
Now that was a curious sound.
Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
More secret compartments. Ooh. Wait. I thought that was a tripwire.
Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
Plans for the Death Star? Regulator. What does it say? The heck is that? Oh, temporal machinery, yeah. Temporal machinery. I feel like I don't have to.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
I'm sure we'll get to Stan.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never easy to lose someone you love.
Man, it
Thanks.
seems like she needs consoling.
Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
No.
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I? This kind of information is very valuable.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Yeah, I don't know the end goals, but I feel like it's all fairly clear where this is headed. But there
Cool
does seem to
statue.
be some like timeline shenanigans, so we'll see.
Missing a piece, though.
Missing a piece. Gotta get him his hammer.
Wow.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
That fateful night, I'd sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking. But all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd step to the fiery depths of hell itself, and there was Stone standing on the platform like a twisted gargoyle. Tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I'm not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost, so I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. So this is not a biography, right? Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me, I don't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. I saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this. One monster was enough for Cedar Hills. That's it. There's a bit more that isn't included on the right. It's probably not relevant. With Stone's death and the exposure of his crimes, there were a lot of questions and nobody wanted answers more than me.
I should check on Maddie.
Yeah, so this is written like by the sheriff, told by the man who stopped him. So it's like not true. This isn't written by Sheriff Green, or not Sheriff Green, but Deputy Green. Kusich doesn't like the title hero. In fall 63, Kusich was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills. Sleepy Oregon steel town, just a regular blue-collar Joe, doing his hardest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace, a merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens. This is the true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice, told firsthand by the man who dared look evil in the eye and pull the trigger. Lies. How do I put it down?
Yeah? Now And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out.
Looks like it opens with a key.
Who's Dan? Psh, not in a million years. No way. You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I was in Berlin, you know, at school, when I heard she was sick. But it was my midterms, and she said I should just come home when I finished. So I did. But by then it was too late. She died while I was over the Atlantic. It all happened so fast, it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
She was a good talker.
Yeah, she was. Hey, look at this. This was just last summer. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
There's something I never told anyone else. It's not a good idea. It's Joel in the past.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey guys. Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my God, there's someone out there.
If this plot gets any thicker, they might be after the film strips. Augustine expected something like this.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe.
Ain't nobody on the cameras.
Right, so do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads
Maddie
up?
doesn't appreciate our suspicions.
Even if you wanted to tell her,
what?
good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right.
Maddie, close your mouth.
If you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts,
Like, even when she stopped
maybe
talking.
you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Maddie just does not feel like a real human. I feel like this could be a person.
The Phantom of Cedar Steel.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Hey, right on time!
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right.
We love
Is
Bonnie.
everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is
That's so much money on these.
this is amazing. I'm honored.
Aw.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Take it off.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Kushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
and Dad got a little more credit too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
I mean, I know that where this is going, so I could just like assist it or for the relationship.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We've only got one shot at this.
Yeah. So let's not fuck it up.
Can we help?
Nah, Robert and I'll go through and see if there's any other good places in the mill to shoot.
Not even
Then we'll head
realistic.
out.
You only have one shot of this. No, there's like you can direct other movies or different types of movies, or like reassess the info into a new format. Tom Holt interview.
Here, why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
Ernest sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Cedar Hills tries to make sense of recent events at Cedar Still Mill. More disturbing details are starting to emerge about the man at the center of the scandal.
Here, look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know. It's all related. To him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
I can't focus on both things. Listening to them, reading now.
I pulled some of these today too.
Oh my god.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders, and a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
Sheriff Cusick is linking with multiple unresolved disappearances over the last 3 years, has been described by those who knew him as a loner creep and awful. Most shocking are the growing rumors that Stone was taken by the Cedar Steel and its owners, the Tester family, despite a prior police record for violence. End of an era.
Sure, no one was sad to see it go.
The steel mill, once the industrial heartbeat of our town, is permanently closed after over 40 years of almost continuous operation. Founded by Howard Kinsey Tester in 1921, the mill, its wartime heyday, produced high-quality steel that was distributed across the nation. Mr. Tester's legacy was honored by his daughter Morgan in a statement given on Wednesday morning. Morgan Tester's statement suggested the family's decision to close the mill permanently had been taken out of respect for the memories of those murdered on its premises by former employee Stone. Not everyone is convinced by this justification, however.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Does this universe satisfy you, or are you left seeking a deeper truth beyond this reality? By harnessing the deep knowledge within this book, gleaned by Guru Barnum from his studies of those tribes closest to enlightenment, you too can assimilate the wisdom of ancient designs and emerge from the cocoon of ignorance to soar on wings of cosmic bliss like a butterfly of enlightenment. Oh, it's a book.
An omniverse? Far out.
It was through my own practices, learned from my journeys through the American interior, that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seems so very much like our own, so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Calhoun family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died tragically some years ago. Here he was in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he had never reached. It's interesting that this is also about Cedar Hills. I drew two conclusions from my meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variation. And while we may each have only finite possibilities in our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mere versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. Two, the different planes of realities are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries flowing to a single vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, we must consider some... Cannot go any further. So, I believe, well, on every journey through the life of its variations, and then different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers. So yeah, that directly kind of reflects the model of the trials.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night, before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no-good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
Shoot, I was gonna say something. I forgot. Oh yeah, what? Who is the kid that was saved? We haven't really touched on that. I don't think. Oh, I can like zoom in.
I can't believe Mom's finally getting out. I can't wait.
How do I do that? I can't even figure out how I did that. I thought it was like a D-pad button. What the heck? Or was it looking at something specific? Yeah. Hospital call. Mom will be home Sunday. Is there something else? Everything, right? What I do now?
I didn't want to say
I'm gonna grab a
anything.
snack in a sec.
I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
What about Robert? No, fuck.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
They shouldn't have wasted all this time. What? There.
It's pretty rad.
It is pretty rad.
Hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Oh, yes!
Huh?
What is?
It's a picture of
We
Frank
know where this
Stone.
is headed.
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people, company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Even though it's like super light.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
What's it? What are they trying to do with Bonnie? Like, turn her into like a nuisance or something?
Ladies and gentlemen, I present The Mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
If those camera cuts are like supposed to be somebody watching, it's not very clear.
All right, this way.
I kind of like that camera perspective trope of like you're watching from a creepy stalker perspective. I'm gonna heat up an enchilada. Hungry.
Breathe in.
Give me a couple minutes, I suppose. Also gonna get some avocado stuff. Slice an avocado. Alright, be back in a couple minutes. I forgot it. One sec. I warmed up my food, but I didn't actually grab it. Okay. I am gonna try to like multitask, but I feel like we're actually getting into the game now, and who knows when threats might.
We're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people. Freaking wild.
Some random skill checks.
Okay, 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium 2?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
I'm jumping in the river.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna like miss a skill check and
Your
die.
dad really patrols the mill every single
the
night?
rocks.
Ever since I
Pull
can
a
remember.
bridge to Terabithia.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad
he-
the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary.
DVD.
Had a cool title, though.
I saw him teabag.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
Okay, there's some creepy camera.
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
It's not. Keep getting stuck on this one. Okay, I'll move on. It's a nice nature environment. I just love environment so much. I feel like I didn't used to. I mean, I've always loved environmental storytelling, but lately I just like environments. Ooh. Hey, rude. See a trinket.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And Gravity.
So far, it kind of feels like they nailed. I mean, it's kind of their format, but tattooed middle finger. I keep forgetting to read this description. I'm just looking at it. Clown add-on. Have they've all been Eries, right? They've all been iridescent add-on.
Made it. This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
What is over here? Can I go this way? No? Maybe that's the other way I come from. If I went over the fence, yeah, I think so. In the other Supermassive games, you can definitely miss secrets with the alternate paths.
Absolutely sure this is safe and we're not going to fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
Appreciate.
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yeah.
Oh my God, flashlight.
What you got in there?
Oh, well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit,
Oh my God, pallets.
bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
Yes, any means.
It's resetting the palette. Find a way into the middle. Are we technically in it already? Because we're like in the tunnels? Technically.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Bro, this is
Haven't
a
you
cool
ever talked
place.
to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here? Stone?
Mom burgers.
There was one time.
No!
When I was
Maybe that's the other direction. Right when I was saying it feels consolidated. Maybe no, I don't think I missed one.
Who would have left this here?
The specter that stalks the fog. The wraith.
What is? Squeeze? Hello? Oh, it's squeeze. Pretty spooky. Not yet. Or should I? I guess. guess they're following me.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again.
Oh.
As I was going to say, when I was little and he was really drunk, even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know, he fucked up his shoulder that night. Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never
idea
will.
what you're talking about, brother.
Damn.
Continue.
I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off, faced it.
Oh, it fucked up his shoulder, yeah. Okay, I guess that's progression, so...
Huh, a little key.
A little key. Good thing
Better get back to
I grabbed
Robert.
That. Locked, yeah.
As I've been saying, he told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Maybe Jaime shouldn't worry about her.
Oh, shit.
No, I'm glad they're not like... The decisions have actually been pretty good. What the heck was that? Some of the supermassive games have been like, you make a decision and it kind of
What
is
else
the
did he
same
tell you?
decision.
Just
Or it'll like
that.
force dumb jealousy interactions or...
Saw things no man should ever see. Or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
What are these? Nothing. Gotta check it.
Okay. So, every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye.
Yeah, yeah.
And I just don't want to see him like that.
Hmm.
You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
Oh?
No way.
Speaking of which.
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's. Yeah.
I thought police officers had to guard those things for their lives.
I'm sure he did. Then again, I can see why he left it behind.
And I'm just holding it. Ugh, gross. Yucky. What is this? Oh, the weapon. I see, I see. No comment? Frank's weapon holder. I'll remember Oh, we've vaulted.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially. I think this is it. Up there.
Oh. I thought you just liked paint. Okay, so, yeah. Oh. I thought
So
you just
good.
liked hanging out around haunted mills.
As I've been saying, you don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off.
I don't think I'm gonna find anything else here. Enjoying the environment. Scoped it out, I think, anyway. I don't know if I went this way. Oh yeah. Went that way, yeah. That's good. Just making sure they're not like standing on something.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
That's spooky.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murderville! Way to go, everybody!
Ooh. Still one more scene.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry?
This
Nobody's
last
gonna buy
scene's
that.
gonna take so much of
Where
it.
are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
That's good. Creepy camera.
Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No, it was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except
So
Tanya saw a ghost
it would
back
be
there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
the lady watching, right?
Oh,
yes.
Gotcha. Not cool, Bonnie.
I guess it's
Disagree. Not cool. What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
I
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
And that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, that, Linda?
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say, and that's that.
Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Bonnie gonna do what Bonnie gonna do. A lot of people hanging out here apparently. A lot of tags and fear the future. Bro, why do they have so many of these around? Should just be integrated like in the menu. Just put it here with the relics and artifacts and then trinkets. Frames. Give it a sec. Holy. Finally on Linda. Could I go the other way? So what? If there is a, is that not a doorknob? That's a shadow. The audio seems like muffled for a reason, or for some reason. I don't know. I might reset the audio seems weird. I don't know if it's the zone we're in or... hope you guys can't hear my controller vibrating like crazy every time. It's really annoying. Yeah, audio, I can like hear the crickets now. I didn't hear that before. Yes, seems better. Not sure what happened. Where is everybody? Oh my gosh. Through the window? Or...
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
It's less fun than I imagined. Find a place to shoot. A little trinket there. I'll just want to the trinket. With the powered catwalk. Trinket dicey. From like a horror perspective, it's kind of fun to have characters with very clear objectives, but I also like them to have
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime,
dimension
Chris,
beyond that.
you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
This camera work.
And cut. Linda, that was sick!
Holy, felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound of Jaime's anyway.
I forgot about Bonnie. Oh, my
How'd I do?
heart.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
It was just as good as. Oh my god.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed. But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
How am I gonna get that trinket? What's that?
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Holy,
What can you see?
Oh no.
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
What is that strange object?
Whoa!
This is only
Hey,
making it
that's
worse,
something.
right? Huh?
Ah, rats.
What's that?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on.
Am I doing something wrong?
That did it. Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Danny's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
I found a clown.
Why is it always clowns?
He's got the frosty eyes.
What do you mean? Dead end. Not this way.
As I was going to say, it's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional?
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter, that's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
No, it doesn't leave their own. There's a crow in here. Sounds significant. For nothing? What's going on in this room? Anything? I guess I pulled those out to jump on. Okay. This is probably just training me for the mechanic.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
It's funny that all these ladders are broken. Frank Stone is in DVD, maybe that'd be his power. You just breaks ladders while you're on it. It's very selective. Push button. Do it.
This should open the door, right? Maybe there's something useful in there.
Good key. Or a jump scare. Any jump scares? Nothing down here. Oh, Jen! You working on the Jen? Just casual. Not even introduced. See what Robert is found. What'd you find?
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Like,
let me take a
they
look.
they just know what it is.
Hey, can I ask you something there?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not.
Bro,
That wasn't.
If that's how you're
Wasn't
gonna come
what?
at it, like, it's not my movie.
We're
it's-
making a horror movie, yeah, but like, I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like, just us.
Yeah, Loki, it's our thing. Like,
So I'm just in the way. Then.
chill out, dude. You brought it up yourself. You're here. Impatient, suspicious.
All right, look. The truth is, all night I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah, unfortunately it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and we'll be
Goggles
good as
must
new.
be worried while
Let's go
operating
scrounging.
this machine. The generator.
gens. Need some brand new parts.
I see something.
This might work with the generator.
So fix it. Next, I just need some duct tape. That would actually help. That would actually be a useful item. A temporary fix.
Could help with the generator.
What is this?
How's the generator coming?
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs.
While holding RT to repair, skill checks will appear. Press A. Hitting the solid part adds bonus progress. Missing the success zone results in failure. I feel like the placement is I feel like it's in the same spot.
Nice job.
Thanks.
Now press button.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
What?
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
It's very dark up here.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon. Okay, what have we here?
Same old check on my trinkets. They're still there. Oh boy.
So, what do you unlock, little key?
Frank Stone's key. Unlock the box guy.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh man.
Okay.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Frank Stone's private stash.
Up. Still need to go up.
I don't know if we needed the key for that. Realistically. Hello? Oh my gosh.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Got you.
Just let him.
Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Spooky.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
This is insane.
Millwright's notebook.
Who are these other people?
Parker D. Know when to get close. Feel every blow. Hear their screams. Kessler E. This time make it last. Better control for the next small cuts. Keep playing. Taste their fear. I think that these oh, not these ones. These first sketches were like on the teaser website. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut plus wings. It's kind of good at sketching. Oops. I think that's it.
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
A hatch.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through. I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Calhoun's son and friend murdered, say police. 1962. Following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Cusick last night confirmed he is treating the deaths of George Calhoun and Joyce Barton at Hawk Line Point last Thursday night as a double murder. George Calhoun, 28, son of Cedar Hills respected drugstore proprietor William Calhoun, and his friend Joyce Barton died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Calhoun's car was parked and left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. News of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all, coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But as in that episode when Miss Clay's nephew Elvin was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by the sheriff, we must all hope and pray for swift and just outcome. I wonder if we're ever gonna like meet the sheriff or like a relative or something, and how corrupt they're gonna be.
Oh, fuck! What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know that?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
Well, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you were...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
I think going through the hatch.
We should get the hell out of here.
We looked at it though. Was it? Just double checking. Then I turned every page I tried. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Being thorough. Checked everything. Okay, go through the hatch.
We gotta go.
What?
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
Why?
Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff gets here. I'm just gonna get one quick shot first.
Sure, yeah. Can't miss an opportunity to exploit Frank Stone's actual victims for your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like
She
we're
already
doing
said,
much together at
said
all
she
lately.
gave up on the movie.
Not just
She
two of
said what
us.
she said.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around...
I mean, the movie was
there you are with
finished.
Robert.
The movie's already finished.
Get a second alone.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is
Oh my
you and Rob.
gosh.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us.
We needed help. And she's my friend.
This
I
is
wanted
coming
you
out
guys
of
to get to know
nowhere,
each
which
other.
is kinda
Well,
typical, but-
sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
It's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man. Jaime, I understand where you're coming from. We can talk about it. But right now, we're running out of time, and I just want to focus on
now I just said I
finishing
want
up
a kiss.
and getting out of
Or
here.
what do I want? I'm so
And then, as soon as we're done, it's you and me again, all the way.
Okay, sure. That's pessimistic. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I appreciate that you'll hear me out. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
I guess we actually are
should
kissing.
we wait outside?
You go. I'll be right there, promise.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
You?
After all that like It's not comfortable to see. Really? But it has to do with the camera, right?
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
Is she gonna try to keep filming?
What is it?
Why is she getting all sucked and he's fine? Yes, good friend.
I'm coming!
What the heck? Okay. I'm dead. I kind of thought Jaime was not gonna last, honestly. They're too pure. But that also could have been avoided. Damn, okay, well. Don't confront the monster head on. I didn't really realize I was gonna be confronting the monster head on. I thought it was like, yeah.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see. I'm telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it.
-1.
There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing.
Goes the weasel perk
Even if we
icon
manage to
on
find it,
the right side.
how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Damn it, I already looked at this. I didn't realize it was the same bit. I have to like open it to put it down. Damn, Jaime. Anybody out there? What was that? There was like an interaction. Movie review, Murder Mill. Reviewed at the second Phoenix Desires Fan Festival by your correspondent, Rabbit Hound. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its unskillful composition. The cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. Show us how many other better... The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have more or less become par for the course on the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blackened the 10 p.m. audience from the first frame. And I honestly cannot explain why. Blanketed. Sorry, not. Very cute.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Auction house. Augustine Lieber. Description: 8mm film. Quantity 1. Price: $10,120. I'll do $12,144.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
Where did Linda go?
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
I don't think I used the key on this, but yeah. Oh yeah, the cabinet.
Something's missing.
Cute. Supposed to bring this somewhere? Find the missing piece. It has to do with any of those, but where to go back down? Look at the cameras though.
Only one of them isn't on. Wonder what Augustine's got in there.
Oh.
You're coming with me, buddy.
It's the cow tree. I figured it had to be something, but I couldn't place what it was. I was like, is it the
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
that little dude.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
Hey, how? What? Oh, play with
Okay,
your
time to unlock that gate. What prize lies behind the mystery door?
I don't know what the
I
icon on
even
the
wanna
left is
know?
though. Pop, play with your food and a certain map or something.
Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads, and heads.
Country. I don't know if it'll lock in the second I get it, but I feel like I've done all the combinations. I have to back out. Because my first answer was that I thought it was Lullaby. I thought it would be this. What other combination? I don't understand the correlation. So if the first one was... Oh, okay, that makes sense, I guess.
That was not so bad.
Ooh, I love it. Relics of the different realms.
Well,
Or from different, like,
if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's
Omniverses.
mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
collector. Makes sense.
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
The reliquary. Linda would probably remember.
It's like a
from
museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
Akkadian demon.
This whole place is like a
Mesopotamia.
film set.
Worshippers believed it capable of bestowing supernatural power in exchange for their devotion, protecting them and destroying their enemies.
Hey, Linda. Check this out. These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly
He's a
like
fake
that.
fan.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting it mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies.
Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work.
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a kind of guy. Crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
Why don't we make it interesting?
How so?
A little wager.
Terms?
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal. That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
Sure, but I get
We're
to call
just
it.
flipping.
I call it or no deal.
All right. What's it gonna be?
Oh, God. Tails.
Tails.
Let's go.
I believe we had a deal.
There's not really much to tell. I won it in a bet from a real down-on-his-luck guy. Now he's dead. So, he's not exactly missing it.
Who was he?
A guy called Robbie G. That's how I knew him.
Robert Green?
Sounds right. He was basically 1 foot in the grave when I met him.
Poor Robert. What happened to him?
From what I gathered, it sounded like he had some serious daddy issues. Never shut up about how much his dad fucked up his life. Anyways, there you go.
Ooh, the dredge. Ooh, is this actually about manifesting in the dredge? Getting back to the settlement would have been easy a few hours ago, but the starlight was now suffocated, strangled by storm clouds. Beatrice could neither see nor hear whether she'd been followed, and not with the air so full of driving rain, as well as cackling of crows cutting across each other quickly enough to sound like mocking laughter. Their cacophony never seemed to fade, no matter how much distance she put between herself and the stage. At least she couldn't hear the squelching, the slithering, the screaming. Yet still she pushed on into the roaring darkness. There was no way she could stop now. Not when she had no clue where that thing might be. That thing the Stamper had called the conjured creature. Not when the memory of it rising through the slope. Rising from the sludge and ripping Ron apart was burning bright in her mind. Rising from the slope. Something smashed against her window, sending her spinning, tumbling backwards in stone, sliding down into shallow salt water with a noisy splash. She landed with a pitiful cry. The sharp metallic taste of blood filled her mouth, and she released an awful scream as her nerves began to burn. She tried to force herself back up, only for her bad ankle to buckle. She dropped down with a scream of pain. Beatrice reached for the rocks for support, trying to find purchase, but her grasping fingers met only what felt like sinew and spikes and sludge. For all the tears beginning to fill her eyes, she could just see the Drani's form looming over her, still draping with the mud it was born from and the gore of her friends. The clouds closed above, the rain beginning to drum once more. A knotted appendage in the monster's loathsome form caught the distant, dying half-light as its body moved to strike. that a full chapter? It's weird. Way to end that. It's like a 2-page chapter.
I am speaking from the Trade Winds Movie Theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel.
Dredge hat.
It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd.
Twins!
Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and
No
several
description, though?
people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. Police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police emergency is broken, and I can't see anything.
This is... Holy shit.
Found my camera.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
We already saw that keepsake.
Sheriff Green!
Oh, hey. My old friend. Or wait, never mind. Yeah, it kind of sounded like
Think
the
we should go retrieve the
sheriff
rest of the
was
crew?
still
It's
alive.
like he doesn't even
and
question anything they tell him anymore. I mean,
they didn't say
he's a
anything
smart
about
kid,
his
but
son.
parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold.
But
Maybe we
also
should,
the
get the
son
others,
could
head out.
Become the sheriff. I might be
Oh.
confused.
Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
Okay, sure. Thanks.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Ah.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be all right. He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Jaime definitely
Well,
can't
even if
stay
he
here.
hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hill so much? Used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, done so, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know? I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Give it a second for this to load. Find the others. Oh gosh.
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety
Bonnie,
splits,
maybe you should wait
scrams,
outside.
wham bams, and thank you, ma'ams.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh.
Should do that right
Can't say I
now.
blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing
Oh,
I
now there's
always
the
do.
thing.
Fix it up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Green Blight add-on.
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
Probably good to leave this area.
Hey! Guys? Hello? Hey, where'd everybody go? Oh no.
Jaime.
Bonnie.
Jaime. Manito. No, 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 no.
No.
Linda, he's not breathing. No, 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 no. No. Ah! How could this fucking happen? How could this fucking happen?
Bonnie, we should find out what happened from Chris and Robert. I don't know if it's safe for us to be here. Oh, shit. Look!
What? What is it?
This is like what Frank Stone did with his... Oh, shit. This might be some kind of copycat thing. We gotta go.
No, I can't leave.
I
Wait a
didn't
minute.
realize
Bonnie,
that.
we gotta go. Right now.
So, interesting detail. Wait a second. I'm waiting for the frames to catch up. Yeah. Yeah.
Run! Run!
What?
Run! Just go!
No! Don't go that way! Don't go that way!
The haunted camera to see ghosts is kind of a familiar trope as well. This movie's gonna be great. Man, that's all I needed to do. Aw.
What the hell was that? I gotta find a way out of here.
Wait. Game mechanic? Huh? Do I need to have this up? Scared. I don't want another thing. This is good. I see.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
What happened to Bonnie? Got another gen. So what even are those? Like... Is that directly a remnant of like Frank Stone or? Victims. Something unrelated. Private Park! That's all we needed. skill checks than I am actual people.
It's coming!
I swear the camera just started looking off automatically. I was like, what is going on? Is it pushing me away? So weird.
Shit! I can hear it.
Am I not? Oh, climb on this side.
Okay. It's gone. Oh, God. I need to find Bonnie.
Just learning to deal with these frame drops. Just snaps back. Escape from Frankstone. I guess it was Frankstone. Oh, they're little chests. I didn't realize that. Diamond cufflinks. She said to have faith in her, but I feel the pain of what I must do. For finding them all. I remember the Until Dawn completion being pretty rewarding. They don't like, even after completion, there's like some stuff left unsaid.
Miss Castle.
It's like enough to leave some stuff to the imagination. It's been a long time.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all. We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk? You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam, do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, Or isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Well, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
Okay, Sam. You're not making a lot of sense. Are you sure you're okay? You're too old to be running around like a secret agent.
I'm in the best shape of my life. And everything I'm telling you is true. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's just time paradox stuff.
Tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness.
Alright, is there gonna be something where it's like we can rewrite
But Augustine has made us all an
the
offer.
story, which is the history,
And
which
you
is
turned her down.
an
right?
omniverse, which is
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you. It's part of a
Here's how
movie
many
Linda made
strips
with
there
her
are.
friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I have been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
I'm just
You were
gonna...
completely full of shit, weren't you?
Oh, let's not.
Shut up.
He can't help it, Linda. Lying's all he knows how to do.
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Should we go after him?
Oh man.
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
Huh? Was this locked before? Hey! Hey, hold up a sec! Stan!
I know I'm going the wrong way, but nothing here. Unless another door. It's weird to keep saving after I try to open those doors. It's like I'll remember that.
Where'd he go? Why is this here?
Took me somewhere else, right?
Stan! You on a bathroom break or something?
Madison's so clueless. I can't.
Stan!
Oh god. The occult. Just what I need.
The occult. The one. Augustine is devoted to a godlike entity. Yeah, sure. I hear the spooky escalating music. That almost reminds me of Stranger Things. Like boom, boom, boom. The lighting. High voltage. What is it? Oh yeah, I forgot. Just a giant gear powered.
Whoa! Is someone actually in there?
I always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
Oh. Did I go here too early? Cause check my trinkets. They're still there.
Who's in there?
Looks like some sort of pattern.
Oh, it's gonna be, that's so confusing. It's gonna be... honestly.
I really need to shut this thing down. Okay, that made something happen. That's good. I think.
Seriously! Help me! Please! Somebody! Hold on!
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
Those ring things. Oh, it does go. Okay. Or no, it doesn't. I think it just changes. Did it change entirely, or just reset?
Just hang in there.
Quit
I'm gonna get
mentioning
you out.
Jaime.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch?
Yeah, I don't think I'm a huge fan of this visualization of like the weird levers and kind of tropey spiral things. Oh, I can't rotate
How are you doing in there? Oh, dumb question, Maddie. Where's the alarm going off?
Why is doing that? This looks pretty cool. Oh gosh, actually, this. I wonder if you can fail that. It looked like I almost did. In there. So confusing because usually like they didn't pull her from an omniverse. I mean, they might have, but it seems like that was just a time portal. But now we're back present.
Are you all right?
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's...
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
Red light on her. I think we're close to the end based off the trinkets, but...
Pretty sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place.
I don't know.
How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
Promise me freedom. I mean, yeah, getting.
She promised me freedom.
Freedom?
Yeah.
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture. The dreams. I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this. I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other two pieces as well. Stan's and the other girls.
Her name's Maddie. She's Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie's... what?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image. I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late.
Bonnie just recently passed. It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
Huh. That's too bad.
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
Still don't want to elaborate that.
What's happening right
Even though
now?
You're like
what happened back then?
Really old.
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for years.
I told you, I don't count years anymore.
Jesus, come on, Sam. You haven't been straight with me since the second you got here.
I hate to break it to you.
What is it?
Nothing. Find them all and gotta find them before skies. They're folding it again and it's
pouch diary. Oh. It's a cute little diary.
Oh! Take it easy. Whoa there.
Damn it. I missed it.
Sam, you don't seem okay.
We gotta find Augustine. Now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be
I was
fine.
doing so
Now,
good
are you gonna help
until
me
that.
find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
And I may die.
I looked at your journal.
Let me look at the rest.
What?
The things you wrote. You're not well. You need help.
I need your help. Right now.
I'll help you, okay? But you gotta promise me you'll see someone when this is over.
Sure.
Promise me.
I promise.
Sam? Sam?
What the heck?
Sam? Hello? Hey, where the hell did you go? Sam, come on! Sheriff Green? Sam? This is certainly something.
Oh, Murder Mine. I'm actually pretty surprised.
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill? Wait, this screening never happened. What is this?
Recent outbreak of mass violence and pandemonium in movie theaters across the country has been blamed on a low-budget horror film with its roots right here in Cedar Hills. The latest copycat incident in Sacramento occurred last night with a screening of the film Murder Mill, triggering a mass brawl that left 13 injured, 3 critically. Murder Mill was shot at the defunct Cedar Steel Mill and has been afforded a national release. Ooh, an effort, detractors claim, to cash in on the notoriety of the site where serial killer Frank Stone committed his crimes more than 20 years ago. Since the release, however, there have been repeated episodes of violence and screenings, with Sacramento just the latest in an increasingly long line. I'm kind of surprised to see them going like, again, they really hold to Omniverse and not multiverse, but I feel like it's kind of a multiverse situation. Oh, there was a see different
Bonnie
versions
didn't
of the
act in this
same.
scene. It was Chris. This isn't right. Okay, that is not what we shot.
Alternate movie scene. So what does she want with this version of the movie then? Just a collector of Murder Mill specifically? Terra 6113.
Hey!
Yeah, not a good
Relax.
time.
Have you seen all this?
What do you mean?
Have you seen what Augustine's been doing? Something's wrong. Like, very, very wrong.
I think you're starting to see what we're up against. And unfortunately, I'm starting to think we might be too late. Come on.
Stop. I'm not taking one more step until you tell me exactly what the fuck is going on here. And don't even think about saying one word short of the absolute truth, you hear me?
The truth can be a slippery subject.
Sam!
I'm sorry, Linda. But I just don't think I'm able to give you what you want. I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense? In fact, none of the dates in your fucked up journal line up. I'd say it's pure lunacy, except... here you are. The wrong age.
So what are you implying?
Probably not even from the same.
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
This is such a good, like, presentation format. I feel like they're
For
doing
every
really
path
well
taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow.
Trying to present the whole concept in a
Another
bundle.
reality. Another world. Worlds so close they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
Wow, okay. I'm curious if we're gonna touch on the proceeding.
Where is everyone?
Leading up to whatever was happening in the steel mill with Frank. Looking for 1 or 2 last trinkets. Ew. It's like a bloody piss urinal.
If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak. Gotta be around here someplace. Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. But that's my only way out.
I'm gonna go back here.
One to go.
Wondering if I should have gone all the way back to like the crawl.
That sounds promising.
Yeah, it might be back there. I think it's gotta be.
You're coming with me, buddy.
Game vibrates your controller at every possible moment. For any goodies. Man. Merlin. I'm so bummed about Jaime, like... Definitely
God.
seems like...
If I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills. See New York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just... live a little.
What was I saying? Seems like a hindsight thing for replayability. Like,
I hate tight spaces. I can barely...
I keep forgetting her name. It's something short. Relationship. Chris. Chris wasn't even like in danger. We saved him essentially now. I didn't even know. I'm going back. I feel like I missed a drink. One sec. Hold up. Hold up. There's a ladder. Question is... No! Fuck. Trinket was the other way. In the furnace room.
Chapter 10 in the House of Madness.
There's Chris. Poor Logan.
Are you okay?
What? Bonnie?
What? Oh, easy, easy.
What is this?
It's okay. It's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
Yeah, I mean, she's my boyfriend's sister.
Boyfriend?
Jaime.
What?
We were just getting a shot, and he was... We were...
Yeah, I was wondering if Jaime was...
I mean, my uncle Jaime.
Okay.
Uncle?
I'm like, who's the father? Wondering if there was going to be some time paradox.
Oh my god, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me. the hell is going on here? Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know! Dan,
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
you came here in this? I think so. Do you think it can also take you back?
If there's any chance that's true, I gotta try. My friends are in terrible danger. I gotta get back to them, wherever they are.
I'll help you. Why don't you climb back into the chamber, whatever it is? I'll see if I can figure out these controls.
Keep an eye out for any interruptions.
Get this guy out of here. Oh my god. I literally just had the thought, he seems like German.
Okay, is there a switch on
He
that thing?
seems like German
Yeah, I
putting
see it.
on a character.
Okay, you should flip it.
Which now I like it.
Christ!
Try using that pole thing.
I cannot unsee it. Help me out, German. Oh god, I'm not gonna get it. This is impossible. Oh. German. German's strong. Bro, that pumping hurt.
What do I do now? I think you should get in.
Ow.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Help me! Help!
Oh no. So random. Was that? It's so random. We're gonna have to play through and like replay that and then die or something just to see what happens. Did it work?
Fucking kidding me?
You sure we gotta go? Let's go, let's go, let's go!
What do you mean? It's the lady. Is it not the owner of the house? Who is that? So we sent Chris back, so where?
Jaime?
Pass.
What actually happened?
Yeah, that sucks to return to, and that's what you're here to help.
I've got to find everybody.
Jaime. I hate it. Usually when you die in these games, you don't have to return to your body over and over.
What a weird little trip. What the
Ew, they're
hell,
missing the
man?
fingernails. Ew, I don't wanna know why. I don't need to know why. I don't wanna look at Jaime.
Oh God. Jaime. It really
Let's
happened,
see.
didn't it?
I don't
That's
think
really
there's anything
you.
else in here.
Fuck! Is anybody there? Please say no.
Oh, these are little lights. Oh, we already been here. I wonder if this is like an opportunity to get trinkets I missed potentially, but I won't worry about it. Try not to. Just trying to remember which way.
Oh, shit!
And in here?
Chris, quiet! Yeah, it's me. It's just me. Oh, thank God. You're never gonna believe what I just saw. It's completely insane.
I saw it too. Nearly took my head off. Only got away because of this.
No, I wasn't even here, man. It took me to like some other place, and like there were these crazy machines and lights, but I don't think it was anywhere in the mill at all.
What?
I know it sounds insane, but there was a girl there. She said Bonnie was her mom, man.
You're not making any sense.
Bonnie.
Bonnie, you're gonna get laid again.
Whoa. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. It's okay. It's okay.
We're all gonna die here. There's no way to escape.
I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Bonnie, I'm so sorry.
He's mi hermanito and he's gone.
Are you... I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
How are you so calm right now?
I'm not. But I know that the only way we're gonna get through this is if we can just keep it together. Just for a little while.
What is that thing out there?
No idea.
Bonnie,
I know
I
it's
hope you
bad
have one
news.
more fucking
And we gotta
fight
get as far away from it as
left in
possible.
here, because we're gonna have
Great
to fight
idea.
our
So
way.
how the fuck do we do that?
There's the storm drain that could get us out. If we're lucky,
Know how
we
the
might be
fuck
able
we're
to
gonna
find a
do
way
it.
in from this chamber. It's coming.
So are we already hitting a weird paradox situation?
What is it?
Because
What do you see?
I don't
Linda
see anything.
is
Doesn't
there
mean it's not
recording,
there. Just when I thought I had a handle on this
but
place.
this present Linda
Getting lost in here is like putting your brain through an egg slicer.
seemingly just captured like a fairly normal version of
Nothing.
Murder Mill. that
I was
wasn't
just thinking that if
anything special.
someone asked me to explain what happened back there, I wouldn't even know where to start. This night just keeps going and going.
Yeah. But you know something? We were here for hours and everything was totally normal.
Well,
Do you know what I mean? Things only started going off the rails when Sheriff Shithead showed up.
you don't know that he's got anything to do with it.
You don't know that he doesn't?
Well, what do we do now?
Kinda only got one option, you know?
Which is?
Get the fuck out of here as soon as humanly possible.
What about Linda?
Powder! Hopefully we'll just run into her along the way.
So you want to tell me what was going on with that kid?
Kid?
Girl in the sarcophagus.
I don't know much more than you do. She said she knew my mom, but it didn't make any sense.
Not much around here, does.
I wish I had more time to talk to her. I just hope she got back to wherever she was trying to go.
I actually have to go back this way. Or not this way, but...
Well, that bed looks pretty tempting right now. Not gonna lie.
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What's that?
It's a pendant. There was a picture of it in that book. It explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but...
Yeah. Well, maybe I should hold on to it. Just in case.
Just in case it actually works?
Yeah. I mean, I almost got killed once tonight.
I found it, so by the ancient law of finders keepers, I kind of feel like I findered, I keepered.
That bed looks pretty tempting right now. Not gonna lie.
But it might be like something for Frank, because
Looks like the kind of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins in some old horror movie.
You think Augustine lured us in here on purpose?
It's pretty comfy to me.
So she...
Maybe she lured us in here.
Looks boring.
You have something to say?
Still, can't judge a book by its cover.
The history of Lowe's and other hundreds. Hidden meanings. The changing nature of language often results in lack of modern consensus on the etymology of certain place names. Even those that seem patently obvious may be hiding a myriad of meanings. For example, there's an East Anglian town named Woodbridge that historians doubt ever had a literal wooden bridge. Even if it had, such a thing is unlikely to have been considered a noteworthy innovation given the town's layout and the technology of its oldest recorded settlements.
Hello. Now that's not boring.
That's part of a broken key item. Blood may be that which binds us to the world, for upon spilling of his life's blood shall a man find himself moving into the next. Why then, if a soul may naturally move from one reality into a higher one by the shedding of his blood, should we be surprised to learn such shedding may draw the gaze of that higher reality? We might therefore conclude it is simply the act of taking life, not any passage of our souls, that brings these worlds together. In so doing, we might form our own gates between this world and the other, and in so doing, perchance, move through them while we yet live. Oh, what wisdom we might glean from the worlds of ancients. What knowledge might be but a single sacrifice away. How to return is another matter, if the death of our own. ... Curious. A broken key.
So she could sacrifice one of us?
Well, there is one way we could ensure our safety.
Gross, dude.
Cute.
Huh? That is pretty slick.
Yeah, sure. A secret passage. Why not?
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone. March 28th, 1961.
Wait, that's
I hear you've had a bad
Augustine.
week since our last
But
conversation,
1961?
An attack
That's
on an
over
orderly.
60 years ago.
Perhaps we could salvage this. Tell me, do you ever feel as though you have a higher calling? This instinct of yours to inflict pain on others, to punish them. I don't believe it is wholly errant. These sessions are all about taking responsibility, Frank. Not just for your past, but for your future, too. Yes, you have a future. And it could be boundless. You simply have to trust me.
Parts of the like timeline jumping reminds me of Slaughterhouse 5, which is a really good Kurt Vonnegut book. Highly recommend. So Lieber, that, yeah, obviously Frank had been working with somebody. Twins. Ew.
Twins are creepy. That's just a fact.
Twins are creepy. That's just a fact. Whoa. Oh, that's great. I hope that got some people. I love these little chests. I want one. Sacrificial knife. Whose add-on is this? Can't place it. I wanted to say that that was another Twins one, but I don't think so. Be kind of weird. This door? Huh? Is this not the actual way I'm supposed to go? Just a hallway of goodies. I want to like zoom out on this building, see how big it is.
You need to understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda!
Aww.
I'm so glad you're okay. You're not gonna believe what happened. I found this totally crazy room, and this girl just came out of nowhere.
Maddie, listen. This is not the Sam Green I knew from Cedar Hills. He is an imposter. We cannot trust him.
I will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
I don't know
sure
if I
why
would have said
Maddie
this
would
an
jump to
hour
this
ago, but
conclusion.
after what I just experienced,
I guess she
I
is.
think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads.
And also, we left the
seen
portal
this
room when
chamber and the
Augustine was
girl.
coming
I don't
out of
trust Augustine,
the
but I trust this man even less.
chamber.
At least whoever Augustine is, she's not
Something?
pretending to be someone from your past.
Oh, great. Out of the frying pan?
I don't like any of what's going on anymore. I think we should just get the fuck out.
Movie time.
Is this the movie you made?
Yeah, it is.
You got your piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
No. It was right here. It was right in here.
Do you still have yours?
So, show it to me. Show me what you took from my son.
Can't do that.
You can't do that?
He already sold it.
Kinda, sorta, might have already made a deal with Augustine. It was before anybody else got here. I just went ahead.
I mean, nobody was here.
You didn't know. How could you know?
I swear, if I had any idea whatsoever what a fucking whack job Augustine would turn out to be, I would have asked for at least double. And then I would have said no thank you and hightailed it right out of here, hand over heart.
I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, Stan.
Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
If she's had all the pieces of the film this whole time, why does she keep us here?
Somebody's gotta pop the gens. Steel mill is down. Not the random hook.
Oh my god!
God, the shot's terrific. What? No. If Sheriff Green can survive, oh, we're watching. Okay, I guess. Is Maddie gonna fade out from existence?
Mom?
No, that wouldn't.
No, that's not what happened. Don't look, Maddie. Just don't look at it.
think it's about time I just kinda made my exit.
Imagine if the plot twisted into like she's directing all these horror movies in the Omniverse, and it's cheaper than actors or something. It's like some. That would almost be interesting. That's almost an idea. Could double up on.
We were in the old machine.
Villainous actions.
That's where Chris and Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout, and that was from.
I know.
Aside from us shooting a film here, there's like tons of graffiti, so there must actually be like a lot of use.
Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad.
I guess he doesn't want him to get hurt, but leaving your son out of it is gonna get him hurt. Back on Sam. Not this shit again.
My God. I'm too late.
No. No, Dad, it's me. It's me.
Damn it. I told you to.
What happened? Wait, I'm coming with you. I gotta help.
No, Robert. Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't.
But it's my fault. I got them in here.
I can like empathize with the.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
Dives in. You gotta be a team. Protect each other.
Back here. The nightmare repeating itself. I gotta find them.
Man. This is keeping me pretty invested. Okay. I might want to take a little stretch break though. I've been sitting down for a minute. Okay, give me a minute. Y'all take care of yourself. Take a wellness break. Get some fresh air, get some water. Be right back. quick break's over. Hope y'all got some stretching. Oh, there's little descriptions on these relics. Cute. Young Evan spent his whole life striving to prove himself a worthy successor to the Macmillan estate. But the trappings of expectations saw him stumble down the same dark path of his father. Now he roams with a smile that never falters, certain his newfound purpose is making old Archie proud. I missed a couple. Let's see what the twins one says. Charlotte and Victor share a bond few siblings could understand. A bond that resisted violence, hatred. Resisted the violent hatred that infected the 17th century French countryside, where all they had left was each other. They call him Devil Spawn. Her, a witch's daughter, but these siblings are through with being victims of circumstance. They are to be hated. They may as well be feared. I love twins lore. I've said it before, but there's something interesting about it. Also, it kind of overlaps with themes of Mary Shelley.
Those kids and their damn movie. Linda.
Oh, you back there.
Something about this camera. Maybe it's the key to all of this. This isn't right. It feels like he's here.
It seemed like the camera was the device to get this all started, and now we're using it to like our benefit. Which I feel is weird, but that sounded like a Kiki Mama, but different. Remember the layout, but I don't want to miss anything. I'm trying to just enjoy my first playthrough and not worry about.
Come on now, for them.
Soda. I think I bugged there. The vibration, man. Going crazy. I'm gonna go back and check that room.
Linda.
I've been through here like 2 other times already.
Shit. I gotta help her before it's too late.
Show me a good side. Yeah.
Stan? Go. Get out. I'll hold it off.
Oh my. I pressed. No! I was pressing X for the. Reload. For the windup. That so wasn't fair.
That's a wrap.
Did we get it?
It's I think it's in there. Fuck!
Just said about Jaime.
Dad? Dad!
No, wait, what?
Is it over?
Okay.
No.
Thought for a second.
There's still one thing left we've got to do.
So are they still watching the movie? And I guess they just saw the part of us filming and destroying it. Accuse Augustine of what? Confront Stan. Jermit, what are you doing?
Now you hold on a goddamn second. What the fuck? Get off of me! Do you understand what you've done here? Do you have any idea?
Who cares what she does with this shitty little B movie? Just let it go, old man. You're a joke!
And here's the punchline.
I don't really... Okay.
You broke my nose, you fucking senile piece of shit!
I didn't really want to do that, but...
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Oh.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault
no,
of
we're
mine
becoming
if you
hostile.
misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay. Help! Help me!
Help! Help me get him!
Yeah, I don't think this would have happened if I hadn't have punched him. Oh gosh. I'm mashing. It's not. Sacrifice yourself? Oh, not again. For the brain. Not now. Not now. Not the chest mouth. Oh, it's yummy. He got worried.
Go now!
Wait, what? That's confused. He knows what's a poison. I looked, he thought it was a different. Just keep banging on the bars. Yeah, open from the bottom, brother. Well, I think he could have avoided that.
Where is it?
Maybe it's knocked out from the power cut?
Shit! That's how we got down here. There has to be another way out.
Please tell me you understand what
What the fuck just happened back there?
Yeah.
Believe me.
For the
wish I knew.
night. See Hitty's thing. Oh my gosh. Talk. The Frank Stone kind of reminds me of the Night's patrol or it's like assassin or something. That's what he looks like to me.
If we can get that working, we could probably power the elevator.
Let's try it.
Jorking it. This card is lost, stolen, or misplaced. Report it immediately to security office. Seat or steal it reserves the right to revoke security access at any time in the case of emergency. Issue date 4/17/60. Augustine Labor. Department 5 Dreams Rehab. External. So probably just made up. Unrestricted access. So Lieber is
I
basically
think the
like
generator still
Kang.
works. It's missing some parts. Surprise, surprise.
Man. So much vibration. That's a small skill check. Now that one's bigger.
Do you think that picks the elevator?
Guess we're gonna find out.
And you gonna run? Fuck. Elevator is. Oh gosh, that's the quickest 6 seconds.
Stay away from her, you son of a bitch!
No, that's not.
Sam? Go! All distracted.
Shit. No. Oh, Linda.
Who is that supposed to be in Frankston? Back to the horologium. Horologium. It's like such a
How the
cinematic.
fuck did I ever end up here?
Like I don't. Seems like such a gimmicky cinematic
Madison.
trope room.
I'm so glad we're finally able to talk one-on-one.
The fuck are you? What have you done?
Ah, yes. A regrettably unavoidable series of misfortunes. I don't expect you to understand everything at play here, but suffice it to say, one cannot make a proverbial omelet without breaking the proverbial eggs.
Eggs? We're not fucking eggs. You lied. You cheated, manipulated, and now there's some kind of horrible monster hunting us.
I have never lied to you.
Oh, give me a fucking break, lady.
I can make your nightmares go away. I will make them go away. All this pain, all this trauma, gone. You just need to tell me you want me to.
Got a lure him in.
I do. I can't live like this anymore. I can't live in this nightmare.
Perhaps it is time for something new.
They really just abbreviate mansion with mans? I've never. Oh my lord. Oh no, gosh. No, Jesus Christ. Why is that so difficult? Am I dead? Yeah, holy. I am on the hardest difficulty. Shit, dude. That's not great. It is right at the end here, so I can't. That's fine. I might actually do this on keyboard then. Damn. Can't believe I'm failing the mash sections.
What is that?
And I can't believe that's kind of what
Inescapable fate.
the difficulty comes down to, is just mashing.
Aren't you coming?
I don't have any other
Yes. I
choice after dying like that.
just want this nightmare to end.
And it will. Follow.
Damn. The building, like when we first got here, kind of reminded me of the new Hellraiser, and that
Frank
shot up with
Stone
the
is
entity
finally
above
the
him.
man he was meant to be. My champion. A killer worthy of the entity. The bleed between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. All will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant, existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber. And
I guess,
have
yeah, I guess
brought
that's
the
the end
entity
because
to your
I went with Augustine and everybody else died. Try to survive real quick. Not the dark ending.
Lifetimes of toil.
I guess
and
the
torment,
others don't
all for this beautiful
matter since I sent Chris
sublime
back. Like maybe Chris would be relevant if they were in the current.
Have your eyes ever witnessed such transcendence? Such raw, unbridled
The entity claws are so like don't so bright. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, yeah. Damn! Really?
Your plague of visions will soon end, just as I promised. I bear to you the offerings.
I mean, makes sense, but
I
like,
humbly
damn.
await my reward for loyal service, unending.
Oh. Makes sense. Thank you for your service. Oh, is she gonna turn into a killer now? What about Maddie, though? Man. I got the killer ending. Wow, of course.
I awake, unsure where I am.
Oh, she got sent to the...
Then memory floods back, and I know our world is gone, consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond time. Thanks to me.
Thanks to me. Shut up. Oh, there's Dwight and Meg.
Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape. And now, let the trial begin.
That's a big mouth. Oh yeah, he got the chest mouth. I'm curious if they'll ever put a Frank Stone chapter in DVD. The next chapter is the next chapter is an original, which I don't know if. I assume Frank Stone is considered licensed still, but. Anyways. Yeah, that was not a satisfying ending, but really, really good, I think. I got this game on sale, so I think it's worth it for me. I think for like a DVD story mode, it, I don't know, the context of being like stuck in the mansion is maybe not where I'd expect the story to take place, but I think it all was well executed. And I would probably have more to say after we actually get the rest of the endings. But, let's see. There's probably a completionist thing too. A little, yeah, curious about the origin of the main villain. I'm forgetting. I've pretty much gotten everybody else's name down, but the main villain. Or I guess the main villain is the entity. But curious, like, what timeline they hail from. Yeah, I'll have to redo this and on keyboard, because I think I can mash a bit better on keyboard. We'll give it like one alternate ending and then we will have to continue Frank Stone another time. It really didn't end very open, did it? But again, probably got the worst ending. It gonna open? No. I'm almost surprised. Yeah, I was about to say that she didn't like have different variations because again, they made the King reference. But... Oh, okay. Yeah, it was just a. And Maddie should have known, and Stan should have known. Champion, but that's indeed realized fire, steel, and cutting room floor unlocked. Use the cutting room floor to see your current path through this story. You can jump to previously played points in the story to change outcomes, unlock different branches, find collectibles you may have missed. Plunder's Instinct unlocked. Nice. Be able to use Plunder's Instinct when in close range to a collectible trinket. Activated the aura of collectibles. What did I do? This is a really nice feature for these games to have. That's just for any ending, you get that after credits. Nobody escaped. Damn, 22% nobody escaped. 46%. Wait, 90% chance Maddie's... Wait, 10% chance Maddie's betrayed. Well, I guess we have to get rid of... Okay. I want to zoom out, like, massively, but... This is really cool. I like seeing the percentages. Oh, damn, and there's a... I was about to say there's a timeline, but it's just segmented. Sam consumed. Okay. I could start from there. Hunted. Both escaped. Accepted proposal. Let's go here. How do I pick this up? That. Why did you do that? Oh, can I only start here at the play? I guess.
Knocked out from the power cut?
Shit! That's how we got down here.
So do the same thing.
There has to be another way out.
Please tell me you understand what
the fuck just happened back there? Believe me, I wish I knew.
If we can get that working, we could probably power the elevator.
Let's try it.
I think first impressions matter a lot, and I still just think about the first impressions of these two characters and their like first interactions, which were just so awkward. But I do really like Linda, especially. I'm confused with Chris. Chris was really funny. But I do also like Linda. This is new too. Well, I guess I just time doing this section with Maddie. Am I gonna have to mash? That's what I'm hoping for. Mash time? Oh, it's a fucking mouse click! This is... No, that's so... One mouse click, man! And I'm dead. Damn! Damn! This is like my typical Survivor experience in DVD. So what's the ending now? More killer endings. I'm gonna get that mash. Gonna do it on controller.
Frank Stone is finally the man he was meant to be. My champion. A killer worthy of the end. The bleed between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. All will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant, existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought
I'm still
the
a little
entity to your
confused
world.
about... I mean, I guess time doesn't really matter in the scope of, like, universe hopping, but... I'm a little confused how she would, like, control it. I guess there's dials and knobs on the machine.
All these lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection. Almost unbearably so.
Give him a kiss. Oh. Frank time. Got so many teeth.
I bear to you the offerings. I humbly await my reward for loyal service, unending.
She already very similar. I know we had like lost a mash or two in the game itself, but I thought thought from the context, they were almost like supposed to have been. I thought they were in our favor, but just the difficulty. Okay, okay.
I awake, unsure where I am. Then memory floods back, and I know.
Yeah, we already saw this.
Zingman.
Little device reviewing. Nobody survived. Yay. So many ways to lose. No, just kidding. Stand punched. 27%. I feel like I want to take back that punch. Somebody dies here no matter what. It's like... okay. Last try playing this server tonight. I'll start a little bit further back so I can see a bit more variations. So I guess this time I'll just try confronting the lady.
You got your damn movie. What more do you want?
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It's fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay.
Okay, I guess punching didn't matter.
Help me get him!
It's the best match of the section too, right? But that is hard. Back away.
No! Sam! Please! Help! Oh my god! Help! Please help me!
Chestnut. Damn, look at this.
Frank Stone.
Gotta go. We gotta run. Now!
Wait, so I think the real solution there is just let him get Stan, right? Or do two people? Everybody's at a different place. Who is that supposed to be? Or, oh, is that the real Franks who's like stuck in there? Kind of just in that one scene. Damn. Our beloved Rat King. I was hoping at some point that character would like let their bun down.
Fucking thing!
I thought there was gonna be like a funny one.
No go. Same as when I tried it before. Come on, Maddie, get it together.
So, I'm trying to think about what I do after this. If I survive the mashing, then do I work with Augustine or do I reject? Because last time I accepted the proposal, I died. But maybe it's a different outcome because I'm like the last one.
This generator will work. It's just missing some parts.
That piece I just picked up, I realized was an homage to Man of Madonna. Like Spartan Cap or whatever. The vibration on this game is so overload. What? Okay, I guess not. What? Down or up? Oh, actually. Yeah, get me out of here. Wait, no, I'm gonna meet her here. Fuck. I don't know. I hope Augustine is here. Maybe actually escape through the...
How the fuck did I ever end up here?
Madison, I'm so glad we're finally able to talk one-on-one.
The fuck are you? What have you done?
Ah, yes. A regrettably unavoidable series of misfortunes. I don't expect you to understand everything at play here, but suffice it to say, one cannot make a proverbial omelette without breaking the proverbial eggs.
Eggs? We're not
much
fucking
time to
eggs.
eat
You
fast.
lied. You cheated, manipulated, and now there's some kind of horrible monster hunting us.
I have never lied to...
Give me a fucking break, lady.
I can make your nightmares go away. I will make them go away. All this pain, all this trauma, gone. You just need to tell me you want me to.
I'm gonna do it.
Let me just think it over. Go fuck yourself.
Then I'm so very sorry for you.
No, you're not.
So what happens now? Before escaping? Okay, so I escape? And I go back up. Oh, I thought I was done for. Okay, mash. I'm so scared. Ah! That's tough. I don't think there's any reason to be on the difficulty I'm on. Well, that's sad. We know how that hurts. Fuck. I need that to end differently. Bro, I guess I gotta run it on easier difficulty. I think that's so crazy. That's what this is coming down to, is like mashing that button. Sandwich. So can you like, oh, that is really cool. You can highlight which path you're kind of stemming through when you're replaying. That's really nice. What happened to Sam after? Maybe that was something I could have seen through. I'm not sure if Sam could have escaped by himself. Alright, I'm turning the difficulty down. I want a happy ending. Or something happier. Let's stand dive. Last run. I see the skybox end. There's like a black dot up there. She about to square up. Wait, I want to punch Stan. No, I just wanted to.
You got your damn movie. What more do you want?
Hold my fist up and then miss him.
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay. Help! Help me!
Not yet.
Help! Help me get him!
Sorry, buddy. This is some of that.
Damn it! It's too strong! Help me!
Yeah, I'm the yes.
Help me!
I'm
Oh God, someone, please! I don't want to die! I don't deserve to die! I don't want to die!
Either
I'm
way,
sorry.
he dies here, so.
It's too late. I'm so sorry. Please.
So sad. This is probably the best path. And we're getting like a lot of them.
That's inhuman.
Oh, Jesus.
What is that?
That is Frank Stone. We gotta go. We gotta run. Now!
Damn, my frame's finally caught up.
Where is it?
Maybe it's knocked out from the power cut?
Shit!
Frames.
That's how we got down here.
There has to be another way out.
I was really surprised there wasn't like a install or something for the... like a post. I don't know what to call it.
If we can get that
downloading all the
working, we could
packets.
probably power the elevator.
Let's try it.
Bro, frames are so bad. Okay. I don't ever remember hearing it to this level of acceleration. Finally ready to match.
Do you think
because
that
I
fixed the
handicapped
elevator?
The difficulty.
We're gonna find out.
Stay away from her, you son of a bitch! Stan?
Oh, she said Stan.
Go! All distracted!
What? Shit. No. Oh, Linda.
You just go with rejection
How the
to
fuck
make
did
sure
I ever end up here?
that I actually like get away with.
Madison,
Linda.
I'm so glad we're finally able to talk one-on-one.
The fuck are you? What have you done?
Ah, yes. A regrettably unavoidable series of misfortunes. I don't expect you to understand everything at play here, but suffice it to say, one cannot make a proverbial omelette without breaking the proverbial eggs.
Eggs? We're not fucking eggs. You lied. You cheated, manipulated, and now there's some kind of horrible monster hunting us.
I have never lied to...
Give me a fucking break, lady.
I can make your nightmares go away. I will make them go away. All this pain, all this trauma, gone. You just need to tell me you want me to.
Let me just think it over. Go fuck yourself.
Then I'm so very sorry for you.
No, you're not.
Strong line. Wait. Where did Linda go? Did we not continue to see her, right? I'm pressing the wrong button. What the heck?
Go, go!
Okay. I trust you. Frank's just like, what?
I already killed you once, Frank. And I'll do it again if I get the chance.
I'll get a chance to. Just throwing arms. Hole in what? What? It's unclear to me when the great skill checks actually matter, but it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I think I should have seen that other Maddie death.
Frank Stone is finally the
Sam
man
escape.
he was meant to be. My champion. A killer worthy of the entity. The bleed
Okay, we got
between
3 people
worlds
out.
is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. All will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of
Does
me?
whatever happened to
The one
the
who served up his
1980s
world for it to
matter?
devour.
'Cause it's like,
I'll oblige as its faithful servant, existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory.
I'm feeling kind of thirsty
I am
too.
Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
So what other endings does she have? Like, is there anything else that can happen to her? Obviously, this is just like a live model to pull in here, basically.
All these lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection. Almost unbearably so.
Tell me that I'll never be set free. Is that sublime?
I bear to you the offerings. I humbly await my reward for loyal
Offer to
service,
you my berries.
unending.
With this sweet kickflip. Okay, so they were on this one. Oh yeah, we proved it.
Damn it! Shit! Ugh. Got any good advice for your old gal Maddie Bear, Mom? Sure could use a little help right now. Any help at all? Thanks.
Prescription.
Okay, now this can't be real, right? It's not really there.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
This is the only way we know for certain. And we have to know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
It's in there, all right.
What do we do with it?
We separated.
Showing
we each
the
take
alternate
a piece. Then we take them as far
side
away
of the
from
onion.
each other as we possibly can, and we never, never let them come back together again.
I saw Frank Stone trapped in the film. Can I not look? Reminds me of Bioshock.
Can't be our only option.
I can't believe I'm actually suggesting this, but why can't we just burn the film?
If this film script really is holding him somehow, destroying it completely might just set him free.
You don't know that.
I don't want to take that chance. Do you?
We can't let it hurt anyone else.
Film strips never should have come back together.
Whatever happens next is my responsibility. Mine. You just need to go live your life. Never think about this again. Never tell anyone about what happened. You were never part of it. You don't know anything. You understand?
Have I feel like I've been neglecting to look at these. I don't know if it matters, but there were a couple other ones on there too. Can't sprint back, but
I awake, unsure where I am. Then memory floods back, and I know our world is gone, consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond time. Thank to me.
Augustine's ring. And there's a door over there. Hopefully this isn't a decision.
Linda?
It's you.
We made it. We made it out.
Not all of us.
Oh, Stan. My God. What happened?
What happened, happened. And there is no more Stan.
I thought you were a goner after what happened.
I've been gone before, but I always come back.
What did happen to Augustine?
I saw her on my way out.
And?
She had something she wanted to say, but it wasn't worth hearing.
Who are they?
They were here long before I came.
I don't like this. We need to keep going. Come on.
Go where?
Why haven't you left this campsite? Why are you just sitting here?
Who are you? What's your name? Little Claudette man. Just this freaking little survivor grandson.
It's almost here. We have to run. Isn't it coming after us?
I don't know.
What do we do?
I don't know.
Can they help us?
I think the only thing we can do is help each other. As much as we can be helped.
I almost want to like experience a trial.
Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape. And now, let the trial begin.
I wonder if Stan could have survived, because they mentioned that really tonight. I don't think we're gonna get a different ending, but kind of wish I could scroll through here. Can't even press start. Well, it seems like they want to put these characters in the fog. It's not what I expected from the story. I think I had said this, but expecting it to be like kind of an explanation of the first trial, which I guess is more of a timeless thing instead of to like root it in. What period was it? The 60s? I'm very tired. But I enjoyed the game. I hope you guys enjoyed my successes and failures. Yeah, I want to finish up the trinkets and see if that unlocks anything curious. What more we can discover. Until next time, let's see. I'll see you guys Wednesday, just before Halloween, and then I'll let you guys know what's up after Wednesday. But I'm gonna have a busy start to the week. I hope you guys take care and have a great start yourself. Yeah, I'll let these credits run out, but I am ready to call it. We'll be back Wednesday, some DVD, having fun with the Haunted by Daylight event. We gotta check out the Overwatch Halloween event, not Junkenstein's Lab. I'm not really interested in that. There's like some new LTM where you get to upgrade your powers or something like that with a limited hero pool. So. Same ending. Can I check the fake here? Sam Linda. Does mean I'm missing 2? I'm so like unsure if if Jamie's death was avoidable, and like I want Copium and be like, no, it was unavoidable, but I genuinely am not sure. Okay, well, that's it for now. Yeah, we'll clean up this another time. Maybe at the start of a DVD stream or something. But appreciate you guys joining me for this adventure. I don't think I'm gonna raid out, but I will take a little peek. See if I feel so inclined. Sure. We'll raid out to my boy X. Because I've seen Cenobite main super chill, and they do a lot of variety. They like swap between killer and survivor. But I think you guys will enjoy if you're up for any longer. Again, see you guys Wednesday for some more DVD, if not sooner. I'm very eager to return and see if we can get another spooky game in before Halloween.